we go chasing for the perfect time on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, 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 yo. What is up? It is 3:23 in the PM in sunny Southern California, Los Angeles. It is the 14th of May, 2021. And we're here in the design studio. We're going to go to the practice lobby in a second. Hey, what's up, Suede? Good to see you, man. But I wanted to show off the final, I think, completed Smog Baxter Barry Sheen Memorial livery. This is for Smog Baxter, who is a Patreon member. Part of his package was he gets cars for as long as he wants them, designed by me. So he wanted a livery designed after Barry Sheen's legendary MotoGP Suzuki, and I had to shoehorn basically a motorcycle livery onto a car, and this is what I came up with. If you want to look at it, we could bring it to the. I've shown the picture, I think, plenty of times. We were talking about it yesterday, but I finally fixed it. Finally have it down now to where I want it. If you remember yesterday, the spoiler was white, and I changed it back to black, but then I left this little cut out in here for the Michelin sponsorship down there at the bottom. I kind of like that yellow accent down there. There were a bunch of lines in the front end here that I got rid of, and I just left the one simple yellow and black line, which is kind of the motif around the whole livery. Changed out the jumping Jaguar. The doors seemed a little too busy, so I cut down the door substantially with what's on there. Placed everything out a little better. Put the Logitech was down there where the AR for the Jaguar was. It was a little block logo that I had, but then I realized I had this one, which I like better up in the red area, just because it blings out better there in that area. And then it's a good spot to put a sponsorship sticker. And then I moved the duck over here to its own little spot there in the front of the car. It was back here where the NG for racing is. And that's pretty much it. That's all I really changed. There was enough that I think it was a pretty substantial change. And then I changed the color of the wheels on the bike are actually the same color as the yellow on the car. So I changed that out to be historically accurate. As accurate as you can get putting a motorcycle livery onto a bike or onto a car. And then I went ahead and did his Group 4 car, which is, I'm going to have to actually take that one for a test drive. Yo, what's up, Jamie? Good to see you, man. And Smog's Group 3 car will now look like this. And I also kind of changed the other car because I designed the other car first, but then I made some wholesale artistic changes to this car just to make it fit here. I kind of like, I didn't do this in the other car where I had this little weird half quarter pipe thing, this quarter pipe thing that I did. I didn't do that in the other car. It has the same type of geography in that little spot, but I decided to do it on this one instead. just because you know, I kind of wanted to rearrange stuff. I wanted to make it look a little different than the other car. It still has pretty much the stripes up here, striping up here on the hood is different. Striping on the roof is different, and I think I did the rear spoilers slightly different than what is on the Group 4 car. Back here is obviously different geography, so I kind of had to shoehorn everything in there back there. I like these haunches though. Those Texacos look really nice because you can see it from the top, and then you can also see it from the side, and you can almost see it from the back here too. Real good spot for those Texaco sponsorship decals. I know having to do this little half pipe thing kind of negates putting that Jaguar racing thing there. I'm still gonna have to look at this and see if I like it like this. I like it. I think I definitely do like it like this, though. I don't know. It's just it's different from the other car. You know, I kind of wanted to try to do that little angle there, and I ended up doing it pretty easily. Which is something I wanted to do on this car. Oh, thanks, Michael. Yeah, this one kind of came together. Just kind of slammed together. Once I had the other car down, it kind of gave me, you know, a good sense of what to do with this car. Like I said, I wanted to make it look slightly different. But then, you know, I wanted them to be, you know, totally recognizable as, you know, one and the same kind of. This is like Smog's racing team, right? I hope he's happy with them. Smog, if you're out there, both your Group 4 car went through a pretty, I would say, significant overhaul, but it was enough to I think warrant calling it a completely different version. So now it's the Barry Sheen Jaguar F-Type Group 4A instead of just being Group 4. And you're gonna have to download, if you're out there, you're gonna have to download it again anyway, because I erased the one that was in the livery at my livery library. So your car is probably sitting naked inside of its garage right now without its Barry Sheen livery. Yeah, you know, technically, this wasn't too hard to pull off. You know, there's still some tiny rough areas, like right there, I might have to fix before next week. I'm still not completely sold on this little quarter pipe thing. I mean, I kind of like it. You know, compared to the other car, I mean, the only thing I don't like about it, well, that Jaguar fits, the word Jaguar fits where it is, too. And that's the other thing where, you know, kind of like, this is kind of a situation where I can have both my cake and eat it at the same time. I just feel like the Jaguar, though, without anything underneath of it, kind of feels empty, but I don't know. Yeah, the numbers all line up. All of my, like, so, right? Oh, I gotta fix that one on the hood. We can fix that one real quick. Yeah, but they're all supposed to hide, except for the one on the roof, obviously. Oh, no, that's what I thought. Duh. Yeah, so that, you know, that number goes away once, because it's the Type 2 is the one that they use. Even if you're to use the Type 1, it would work. It's just when you get into Type 3, and, like, they never use these numbers. But once, you know, if you're gonna, it's a decal something between these two that gets used. It's not quite the same one, but it's the same size, and it's the same for both cars. You know, so everything works out. That's why I had to put the Michelin down in the bottom, because technically on the bike, that Michelin is up in the white right underneath the number. But because the number on this car was so big, I had to shove the Michelin down into the red nether regions down there. That's with all my cars. That's the first thing I do is did I do anything? No, that's it. The first thing I do is I put that number up just to make sure that, you know, that's covered. So like this one too. This one, it actually worked really perfectly. This one, yeah, it works out really nicely. I think I need to center that. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me too much that that Michelin isn't quite centered, you know, onto that. I mean, it's at least kind of lined up on the edge there with it, but it's not centered because it doesn't. I don't know. I guess I could move it over just a little bit. You wouldn't really notice too much. Whatever. Yeah, but those numbers hide. Those numbers totally hide. Yeah, I'm racing here pretty soon. Just showing off my liveries. Certain boons. I don't think so. I don't know. Are you talking about this FIA badge? This one right here? Are you talking about that one? I just put it on there because it's, I don't know, because it's the racing series that everyone, you know, participates in here. So I figured, you know, put that on there. Why not? Yeah, that's that. That's that. It turned out pretty alright, though. I think, I can't tell. I like both of them. That's why it's tough kind of trying to figure out whether or not I want to put that little thing here. Because it's got the same thing, right? The same fortified things happening right there, right? So I could opt either not to have one there or to have one there. And the one cool thing about taking it out of the other one is that I'll be able to fit that Jaguar Racing right there rather than have the Jaguar up in the white. I don't know, man. That's such a tough decision. I sat there last night going, I'll do one of each and see which one I like better, and I like both of them. So I might just keep them the way that they are. One way, one the other way. It's just having that Jaguar up there. I like it up there. But I kind of wanted to keep that red area as clear as possible because on the real bike, there wasn't much in the red area. Like I'm already breaking in 3 areas here. That Logitech, that Michelin, and that Jaguar are all in the red, so I don't know. Either way, I do need to fix that though, I think. Maybe I'll do some tuning up. I'm starting to see some lines I don't like here. So, we'll tune that up later. Let me take it out of rotation here for a second. Just so that, he only uses Group 3 car anyway right now, or a Group 4 car anyway this week, so. The Group 4 car is definitely done. That's finished. But, we will get rid of this one. I'll just tell him that I wasn't completely finished with that one, which it still has some rough lines in there that I would like to suss out and try to get smooth and nice and clean. But yeah, that's that. Yeah, dude, I've had 2 in-game disconnects that day, dude. I've never seen so many in one day. I've had one so far, the week before, and then the other one. let's go ahead and create the room. Hoping everyone's doing good today. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, those disconnects suck. I'm down now to mid-C. I'm back down to mid-C. I think all in all, in disconnects, I've lost about 3,000 to 4,000, like 3,000 points. I think it's 1,000 points per disconnect. Oh, CJ's in the room. What's up, CJ? My room's set up to D anyway, so yeah, it's gonna be easier to, like, I'll ace this race. This race will be no problem whatsoever. I think it's like, you're right. I think it's 15. I can't remember what it was. It seems like it's changed. It seems like last week I got less points because it seemed like the week before that I got knocked more points for the disconnect they gave me. Hey, Kaika, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, it's super frustrating. Super frustrating. But whatever, man. Whatever. It is what it is, man. I'm just lucky that I got a roof over my head and some food instead of the fridge, right? I'm glad the one problem that I'm really complaining about is disconnects in the Gran Turismo server. It could be a lot worse, man. Nah, I don't do nations. I've never done nations. I should probably do nations with like a group. Is it a group 3 or group 4 car tomorrow? I mean, aside from doing liveries, this is the only time I play this game is while I'm online with you guys. I really don't play too much after I jump offline, so. Now, is it group 3 cars? That's Suzuka. I actually wouldn't do too bad there in group 3. I did well the last time I ran there. I really like the Suzuka S's. Say hi to everyone. Yo. And I already seen y'all's in the chat. So it's assumed that I'm telling you guys yo too. Let's see. I don't see CJ in the chat though. We'll yo you two guys. And where'd Zigzag go? Zigzag still in here? There. Man, Zigzag. He looks to zig and zag. Yo. We'll let this room kind of populate. I figure what would give it like 14 minutes or something. 13 minutes? We'll give it 13 minutes to populate. How about that? I wish I could work on livery as well. It sucks that you can't multitask with these damn machines, man. Like within the app. It'd be great to be able to multitask with inside of a game. Like, do one of its functions while you're doing another function. So I would like to clean up that group 3, you know what? Let's take the old Barry Sheen out for a test drive. Let's take this puppy out for a test drive. Give it some track time. Why is the traction control on for this thing? Looks like the cockpit view has already been adjusted. Right. Why was the traction control on? It's the mysteries of the universe. That's right, we can't set the brakes here. You can't do them here, can you? Nope. I didn't even know why. Like, this shouldn't. This menu always makes me crazy. Like, you can change it here, but you can't change it here. Wouldn't driving options, like driving options and car settings, right? They're two different things. This tires are definitely a car setting. So why is it here different? It's like a little menu redundancy that, like, why is this? Why is this like this? Do I hear a glitch coming in? Yeah, incoming glitch. Alright, hold on for a second. I'll be back in a second. There we go. There we go. Damn audio. An audio glitch is starting to drive me crazy. Yo, DSO. Yo, what's up? What did we say? 55. Qualifying amendment, 55. Yo, what's up, DSO? Osako. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Let's see. Qualifying and I saw that you posted up a new video. Yeah, so I'm going to watch it. See what a new tasty creation you've created. Oh, I didn't see Turismo coming in. Yo, Turismo. I didn't even see you in the chat, dude. Oh, and there you go. Holy smokes. What, after FI season is on break, I have a special multi-class series of 5 rounds. Oh yeah? Are you gonna host all those races? In 8 minutes. I remember I'm driving the Jag. I've got a pretty pretty quick line through here, at a pretty early stage in the game. Not a terribly hard track to remember. Super fast. Just got to carry all your as much speed as you can into all the corners. Some really technical corners, but you can do them really fast. I think that's what I like about this track. The turns are, they're real fast turns, and if you take them really, if you have a really good line through them and take them really well, it's very gratifying. Especially like that first turn, it's really gratifying to go through that as fast as you can possibly go. On skate. Qualifying in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Right. We'll give the old Barry Sheen Jaguar a good shakedown. Make sure it's going to put out an optimum performance for Smog Baxter. I think before it had too many stripes. Now it has just the right amount of stripes to optimize power. I've combined stripes to make larger, thicker stripes. Qualifying in 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 55. Oh, there's Scotty. What up, Scotty? And Motor City Stick. See you again. Scotty's in the room. Old Scotty. Care Bear's in the room. Oh yeah, you feeling pretty good around here, Kyle? Wait till you run out of gas. Actually, you probably won't run out of gas. They seem like the new last update, they gave the cars a boost in fuel. So you might actually be able to do this one without running out of gas. Let's see. I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see whether or not fuel got nerfed or if fuel got better. The Mustang Group 4 is going to be the test because it usually needs gas by the end of this. It's running out of gas. What, 2 laps before the end of this thing? At least last season it did. It seemed like. So we'll see. We shall see. We'll get a full house, it looks like. Let's go see what's on track. Barry Sheen Jaguar is on track. Yeah, it's looking pretty damn good. Scotty's got the baby blue vet. Bootlegger's got a nice PlayStation Cayman. Very nice. this GT Turismo is looking good. And that 8.6, or no? Is that? Yeah, that's the 8.6. What to say? Should have Stig out in the Renault. CJ out the Jag. Is that the Jag? DS Dr. Dots is out there. That's all the people that are on the. Oh, there's Red Fox Cow. Camouflage Mustang. See ya, Jamie. Have a good night, man. It's time to qualify. Qualifying. Waiting on you. Motor City Stig. Oh, and okay, let's go. Everyone's in. Let's see if anyone glitches. Nah, you didn't miss anything. We're just qualifying right now. And it looks like everyone made it out alright. Hard is required. It's a no stop on hards. Alright. That's what we'll do. We'll do 10th. Take 10th and see how well we do from this point on. Should be a pretty good race, I think, for us here come race day. I feel really good in the Jag in here. Now that I remember that I don't, the Jag is completely geared completely different from the Cayman. I kind of figured the gears out here with the old F type. I like the F type. I think it's a solid car. It's a solid choice. I do not know Motor City. Oh yeah? Alright. Well, he's behind me, so. we'll just watch for the rest of the race here. Just wanted to drive take the old Jag out for a little spin. I do like the Jag. I like the Jag a lot. It's a real decent car. Putting some slower times with the Jag there too. But it's funny how completely different that car is from driving the Camry. What's up, Turpy? Good to see you, man. Gas is any worse than anyone else's. No? How about that? So that new update for fuel, it's like it really helped the Mustang out. Normally the Mustang's like hurting now compared to everyone else in the field. Mustangs in the pack here, 3 and 6. This is way more gas. So you have to do a stop there, Kyle. You're on your softs, unless you already ran your hards. Tire wears pretty hooky dory. Finish your Nissan softs. Hopes to catch up with them, I guess. What's going on, Turpy? How's your night going, man? Happy Friday night to you. Sitting here watching the races, like usual. Sitting on my digital front porch, watching the cars go by. Watching all the pretty cars drive by. That's a good looking car, Stan. That's a good looking Jaguar. Let's see what's going on with that. Very nice. I almost used that Jaguar head but it wasn't. I don't know if I've ever seen that used as. Because I have that same head in my livery and my library. I was tempted to use it, but I've never seen that used on a Jaguar branding. Yeah, virtual wealth. So I went with the the standard Jaguar head, profile head Jaguar thing. I like to be accurate when I do my liveries. It's a nice head though. If I see it in another Jaguar, like I've never seen it before though. It's usually the more cleaner. Like this Jaguar head's got all kinds of like details and stuff. Whereas the one that they use now is pretty simple. Someone else has it on their car. Yeah, this one right here. That's the one I've been using. I see how that decal's supposed to line. Interesting. I kind of like how I position my car around Smoggy's car. Yo, what's up, Tattoo Freak? Good to see you, Freak. How you doing, man? Oh no, this is no stop on hards. You qualify in softs, no stop on hards, just like the same time we did this last year or last season. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm still kind of acclimating back to being back home. And I'm pretty settled in at this point. I got a little sick there, man, though. I think it was because of sleeping in like the hotel air conditioning always gets me sick for some reason. I guess it's just bad filters or whatever. But yeah, it didn't come on until like Tuesday. It just felt kind of gnarly. Paradise was, it was a paradise. It was nice. Hawaii, the location's nice. But, I was there for work, so physically it was pretty rough. But, I've had rougher. I've had far rougher. So it wasn't that bad. It was just, carrying the equipment around kind of sucked. We had some long interviews, so I had to hold, since it was like windy conditions and they weren't able to pack sandbags, I had to hold my boom in the air for, about 2 hours at a time. High winds with a Zeppelin at the end of it, making it 4 times heavier than it needs to be. Not to mention, you're fighting the wind. You get this big long Zeppelin over your microphone that is making you sail. I was in Honolulu and Waikiki. I didn't get to go to the Big Island though. They went to the Big Island after I left, and I was really hoping to go see Hawaii, like proper Hawaii. That wasn't my end of the trip. It's good times though. Good times, good people. Getting paid, man. Getting paid. Getting that paycheck. Standucci's gonna get the paycheck here. This place is first here. First race tonight. Dr. Dot's second. And USG Turismo is gonna come in third. pull off a nice, ooh, nice 720. Same with Scotty. Renato Correa is going to come in 5th. Vito S Racing is going to come in 6th. Kyle's going to come in 7th, but he never changed tires unless he did it first and foremost. Michael's going to come in 8th, and CJ was. Oh, what's CJ doing? It was just like a commercial. It was a bunch of testimonials for this one company that I work for. You know, it's like a promo video for them. So they'll probably put it on, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with it. So qualifying in 12 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't anything like big. You know, it was just it was a small project. But like I said, it was definitely worth it. Well worth it. Well worth the trip. well worth the trip. Yeah, now I'm back. Now I'm back and getting pounded by the world of Gran Turismo. When are you gonna go down to Hawaii? You know, airfare is probably pretty cheap out there at this point. You know where I want to go? I want to go back to the U.S. Virgin Islands. I had a lot of fun when I was in the U.S. Virgin Islands. Yeah, it's a paycheck. I mean, it isn't. It is what it is, right? I got a check. I get to hang out with some cool people. And I was in Hawaii with some cool people getting paid. So there isn't really any lose in that situation aside from, you know, physical pain and grinding of shoulders and hips and lower back. No, you're not going. You should go, man. You know, it probably isn't that expensive of a trip. You could probably do it Airbnb styles. Go down there for a week for probably. I bet you could probably pull that off for $1,000, $1,100. You know, it isn't that expensive. It's not that far. It's only 6 hours away. 5.5 actually from Los Angeles. I gotta go 10 on the way back. You don't fly anymore, DSO? I love flying. I love flying. Big, big fan of flying. Let's see. SRT. And where's the next race? It's qualifying 7 minutes. I love driving too, but you can't drive to an island unless you're in the Keys. Unless you're in the Florida Keys. I should go check and see how expensive a flight down to the Virgin Islands is. I think that's a really underestimated location for a vacation. Yeah, you drive out to the island. You know, I've done the cross-country trip once, but I've driven up and down the East Coast a billion times. I've driven up and down the West Coast 100,000 times. But it is nice to leave the continent every now and then. I'd like to get one of those 007 cars. I want to actually get my pilot's license, man. That's what I really want to get, is my pilot's license. I'm too fat to fit in a Cessna. I'd only be able to do single-person flights. Nah, that's not true. I'm not that big. But I'm a pretty big boy. I don't think I'd be getting hired by any small, tiny little airlines anytime soon. Although there's supposed to be, from what most all pilots have told me, is that in the next few years there's going to be huge hiring frenzy for pilots, because there is about to become a pilot shortage with this new wave of retirees. They're really afraid that the number of pilots is going to drop in the U.S. substantially. So I wouldn't actually mind being a commercial airline pilot. I think that would be pretty fun. It would be pretty hair-raising every time I landed and took off. You know, you have like, what, 300 people in tow in the back? It depends on what type of pilot you're talking about. If you're doing puddle jumps between two close cities, then you're not going to be making a whole lot of money. That's where you begin. But dudes that are doing long hauls across the United States or multi-state flights make a pretty okay chunk of money. I've interviewed a whole bunch. I've talked to a lot of pilots. And it really depends on where in the pecking order you are. If you're doing transatlantic flights and trans-Pacific flights or international flights, then you're making a good living for yourself. You're making you're not making millions, but you're making a good chunk of money. You're definitely not poor. I would totally be awesome as a pilot. I'm a much better pilot than I'm a driver. I grew up playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Actually, that was like the game. That was the one game I had to play growing up. For a while there was Microsoft Flight Simulator. I read all the manuals. actually. So I learned, I gleaned a decent amount of information from all those Microsoft Flight Simulator manuals. I mean, they're thick. They're like flight manuals. they're pretty thick. Even back in the day, they expected you to know, you know, all the basics for, you know, being a pilot. People joke on Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it's pretty in depth. If you get down into it, it's gonna be just as immersive as iRacing. Why do you hate iRacing? That's like the game. It's expensive. That's the only thing I hate about it. This is expensive. I mean, that's what you're gonna eventually end up graduating to. That's like the Mac Daddy of all sim racing games. Chirpy, are you running this one? Or are you AFK? You don't think Kaboom Operator would be a good pilot name? Yeah, well, they honestly in this game they kind of over-exaggerate the speed. It probably isn't. It probably also. Well, your computer doesn't have to be that fast to do iRacing. It's actually a pretty old game. God, that game is super old. So you shouldn't have to have a super fast computer to run it. If you have a bunch of gadgets and stuff connected to it, then you have to have a pretty decent computer. But to just play the game, you shouldn't have to have a too awesome computer. Oh, yeah, okay. So if you're running graphics in safe mode, then yeah, you get a crappy computer. you can't judge your iRacing experience off of that. Well, let me just wait for all these guys to join. Joins in. We are starting. Join. Period. Oh, don't tell them all. It's hard. Hard required. Are they joining? Are you racing? Or are they stuck in the loading screen? Are you racing? No response. again. Are you racing? There we go. You weren't on hards, Kyle. You were on softs that whole race. At least according to my spectating thing, it said you were on softs the whole race. Get the hards on, and ready to go. Hopefully we'll do all right here in the first run with the Cayman here. For today, at least. 1,100 miles in this car already. It's only raced 2 races at this point. Yeah, let's hope we have a close one, man. No stop on the hards. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, let's hope it's a close one. Someone's got a nice liquid molly car. KR Simc Matrix. It's got a nice looking car. Oh, got a little Siri there. Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? Smoggy, did you see the updates you did to your cars? Oh, actually, well, your group 4 is updated. I updated your group 4 to match your group 3. Your group 3, I want to work on a little bit still. Car, I want to work on it just a tiny bit. There are some little tiny fixes I need to do to it to perfect it. But you need to update your group 4 car. So go back to my gallery and re-download the livery. But I made some small changes so that it will conform to your group 4 car a little bit better. There's slight differences between the two. If you look in the Discord, the group 4 car is in there in the Discord, in the livery section. I added you for it, so you should see it. Yeah, download the group 4 definitely. The group 3 will probably be finished later on tonight. Yeah, the difference is pretty significant in the front. It was a little too messy. It was a little too cluttered. So I wanted to simplify it a little bit more down. Too many things were going on in the front end of the car. So I cooled it down a bit. And also it matches what your group 3 car looks like in the front end. Like, I wanted the cars to be, you know, there is one difference in the way that I do the old, I don't know how to put it, the white area. Let's just call it card, I guess. The white card. I shaped it slightly differently in the group 3 car than I did the group 4 car. And I have yet to figure out which one I like better. Yeah, I hope you're happy with it. I also changed the Jaguar on the side. And this is one reason why I think I'm going to make your group 3 car match your group 4 car. I think I may change how the white card area looks on your group 3 car so that it matches the group 4 car better. It also allows me to do a branding thing that I couldn't do with the way that it's set up. I was just thinking about that. I was just like, you know, I kind of like how it looks on the group 4 car, the Jaguar racing thing. Did you see the change to the Jaguar I did? I think it looks nicer, I think. It looks, the whole door looks a little bit better. It looks a lot cleaner on the side. And that's why I think I'm going to go back to your group 4 car, or your group 3 car, and fix that as well. We were just looking at that at the very beginning of the stream. So I'll go back and revise your group 3 car, and I should be able to pull that off pretty quickly. And it should be downloadable by the night. I'll put it up, I'll post it up in the Discord once it's ready to go. But I'm really happy with the group 3 car. The group 3 car really looks awesome. And now the group 4 car I think the group 4 car looks awesome too now. It just looked the way I had it set up before. Everything was kind of jumbled. I changed where your Logitech symbol is. It's in the more visible area. Duck has its own little spot in the, on the car now. And I like the Jaguar Racing logo on the side. I think it fills that negative area up really nicely. I'm gonna take a tiny little break. It's getting warm in my room. I will be back in a second. But I'm gonna leave you guys here with these two guys, Racing Scan and SRT Right 1. I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah, you checked this out the interlude last night? Alright, Michael. Take it easy, man. Wow, it's 6 times fuel, huh? Welcome to the 4th. 5th will be VOS Racing. Wow. Turpy will come in 6th. 7th will be Renato Carrillo. You're hanging around for a bit. Scotty's going to come drifting in 8th. In the Big Jetty. Tearing up them hards. And Kyle Ikeiko will come in 9th and 10th. Ikeiko got a nice little e-brake turn there at the end with that Scirocco. Lobby hopefully is not full because I would love to see your car in here. I'd love to see you in here. Let's see. Is it full? Philippe came in. No, there's room. Jump on in, Scott. Smoggy. I want to see that Barry Sheen livery up in here. Let's see, qualifying. Let's see, qualifying in 14 minutes. I never pit to change tires before before the race. I always hit start. And do it through the options screen. I never go into the pits during quali. See that Barry Sheen livery. I want to see it on the track. Yeah, I'm really proud of it. I really like what the Group 3 car looks like. You don't have to exit. You just have to jump into this screen. Once you hit start, you go into the screen. Into this screen, it should look like this, and you just go to driving options and change your tires over. And then go back and enter the course. Don't ever touch this button. Don't go anywhere near here. That new livery, man. I'm all about that new livery. I kind of want to make a new livery for my car, but I like this one. All right, Turpy, See you in a bit, man. Philippe, did you see the thumbnail musical quiz? I made it a Pitbull song just for you. Psych. Uh-oh. Joe Satriani's in the room. The Satch. Oh, and the trick with the hit the start for changing tires, make sure you don't go over the time. Like, you don't want to go into the extender. You want to, with the 4 minutes that you have, or what is it, the 5 minutes that you have, you can do like almost 4 laps. Is it 4 laps? Like four laps, and then you need to change your tires. You can't do it after. Once you get past the the 5 minute mark, you can't change your tires by hitting start. Yeah. So what you want to do is you go out, you do your out lap. You probably have 3 laps you can safely do. You might even be able to squeeze a 4th lap in there. But before the timer hits 0-0 from the initial 5 minute qualifying time, during that time, you want to change your tires to hards. I usually can do about 4 laps, and then 4 qualifying laps, and then on that 4th lap, I'll have like 15 seconds left to hit start as I cross, after I cross the line to change the tires. I'm not sure. Are you talking about the real Nürburgring 24-hour? Yeah, when I disappeared in the quali, that was when I went to go and change tires. So it's like right before the time is over. Yeah, that's when I hit start. I think I had like 15 seconds left on the timer, so I think I maybe probably got 4 laps off. I don't know. I don't even... How many laps is that race? I can't even remember what a whole lap around... That's Group 3, right? I don't know what the lap is around there. You could probably, oh, was it 3 laps? Wow. You could probably look at the time trials for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, everything worked out. Yeah. It'll be an interesting race. Did you not get in? Oh, there you are. Where are you, Smog? Do you want the track? Yeah. Oh, you still have the old one. You still have the old one on. That was supposed to... I thought that got erased every time when I erased it from my library. I guess not. Huh. Interesting. I thought when you erased it from your library, then the library erased itself wherever it was. But I guess not. And this one isn't bad. It's just that I don't like all the stripes in the front. I condensed them all down to one, like 2 stripes. Very bold stripes. It's not a bad looking front end though, but I like what I came up with afterwards better. It looks a little bit more. It looks more refined. The new design looks more refined. Still a really good looking car. I like that shape I do over the back end part there. Yeah, Smog, you're gonna have to download the new version. I know you're probably just trying to jump in here just to get in, but once you download the new version. Not that that one doesn't look. Not that that one look. Doesn't look bad. It is a Kuzo. Let's stop. Yeah, we did this last season. Yeah, this is pretty much the same exact race as that race before Spa. I wish there was a way of showing the new one. Well, you saw the new one. You saw how I updated Michael, right? So, yeah, I think you're gonna be really happy with the new what it came up with to refine that whole look, Smog. So once you get some time, update that livery. I like working with the Jaguar. The Jaguar's got some really nice lines to work with. There's so much you can do with it that will look good on that car. Hey, what's up, Superior? Good to see you, man. How close are we to graduating? Oh, oh, congratulations! Everyone congratulate Superior for, congratulations, graduate. Welcome to the real world. Congratulations, man. Woo! Superior is now part of the postgraduate program of life. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the rest of your life. Let's go ahead and qualify. Yeah, well done, my friend. Well done. Well done. That is awesome. Congratulations to graduating, man. I suggest the first lesson you should take in postgraduate life courses is how to eat on a very, very, very thin budget. That's always the first step. Learning how to survive. I'm sure you've been doing plenty of that, but now it's for real. Not like it wasn't real before, but it's now more real. No, but seriously, congratulations. It's a big deal. I was pretty happy when I graduated college. You don't have to hit now, Stan. Qualify first. wait for everyone to finish up. Yeah, we fit, what? I got like 4 laps in there, including my laps, so three good laps. And I put a low 57 in. I think it was a 57 something. 57.3 or something like that. Puts me 10th here. Down, you got here too late. Wait, hold on. Sock backwards. So what does that spell? They love to cook sock? What is that backwards? You were falling asleep for the ceremony. I'm sure you were. When was your last exam? Nah, I don't blame you. I would have been late too. I'm surprised I actually showed up to my ceremony. But I was paying for it anyway, so I might as well show up to it. Happens when you live like a quarter mile at a time. 58 seems to be my lucky number, because that's all I'm doing. It's 58s. Low to mid 58s, sometimes high 58s. Thanks, Michael. Oh, did you get an A rank? Inteleon, good, congratulations. Thanks, Michael. Scotty was trying to hunt me down, but he couldn't catch up. He couldn't handle the power. No, me and Scott had a good race there. We had a good race there. I had one error, I think. Something that I could probably call an error. Yeah, Scotty was drifting all over the place. Living life a quarter mile at a time. Yeah, that last corner, that last turn, I finally took right the last time. I'm going a little too far out. And squirting on the accelerator a little bit late. Have a good night, Michael. Oh, congratulations, Delphox. Both of you guys got A's. While I go further down into C. While I dip further down into the C ranks. We'll do the next qualifying in like 15 minutes. How about that? We'll skip this minute. 15 minutes. That's more like 16 minutes, but 20. I stayed in front of you though, Scotty. Oh, good to see you, Dougie Fresh. Always good to see you, Dougie Fresh. Yeah, that wasn't a bad little race. I did pretty decently on that race. You son of a bitch. Scotty. Dylan. Yeah, I didn't do too bad there. I like my new little funky line. I think you're honestly supposed to take that left. I think the line is actually on the left. Because the track is shaped so that when you come off down that straightaway, it gives you a nice, almost every single time. It's definitely more solid like of an entry because you come at that corner at like more of an like further out. I know. I want to try the Olympic thing. I want to try that Olympic thing. I got to enter it and do that whole Olympic thing. I would like to do a stream on that Olympic thing, but we do this. So, and but you know what? Podium's doing that. So that's Podium's thing. I'll compete in it, but I'm not gonna stream me doing the Olympic thing. Look, there's Krabby. Good to see Krabby. Yeah, that was a fun race. Yeah, I like that line on the left-hand side up down that straight, because it really, like, when you get launched out of that, you're just passing the double cones, and you could probably hit your brakes a little later actually at that point into that one single cone and then make your left. But it seems like I can carry more speed into that corner when I take the left-hand side rather than lining up. Otherwise, whenever I usually take that line, I'll go over on, if I'm riding on the right side, I'll just make sure that I'm straddling the rumble strip to make that turn. because that gives you a nice, like when your car is straddled over the rumble strip, it gives you a nice angle to attack that corner with a lot of speed. Well, Krabby, it's like 9 o'clock your time, or 8 o'clock your time. Sure you did school today? I would be tired too, man. I'm gonna go 10-1 and get another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? I miss anything? There's Hanging Down. Always good to see them. See you again. Yeah, you're about to wrap up school here pretty soon, right? Oh, I didn't even see Dougie Fresh. Oh, I did see Dougie Fresh. Yeah, oh, what's up, dude? Good to see you again. Qualifying in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. At 20. Yeah, I'd imagine you're probably wrapping up school at this point, right, Krabby? June's coming up. Traditionally, like June, what, 16th is the last day of school? Killer, good evening. It's nice to meet you. About 25 minutes. Faku Zape? Ormo Faku Zape? Qualifying in 4 minutes. At 20. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button if you have fun hanging out watching us run around the digital track. A million times. Hit that like or subscribe button. Hit that notification bell whenever I'm streaming. Normally 9 times out of 10, I am doing a lobby. So if you're trying to get into a lobby, you're wondering when I'm on. When I'm streaming is when I'm on. What else is down there? All my links for all kinds of stuff in the description below. Amazon affiliate link helps me pay to keep this digital racetrack open and alive. Same with the Streamlabs donation bucket and the Patreon member bucket, of which we'd always like to thank our Patreon members, Michael Shoemaker, or Michael, I can't remember what your last name is, Michael, Smog Baxter, and last but not least, the legendary Jared Freemans. Stop. Make sure we got our soft tires on. We'll do this race again. I'm getting quicker. I'm getting quicker around here. I'm now doing like steady 58s. It would be nice to do some 58s and 57s, and try to lower my qualifying down to 56. Because I think last time I got really close. I got like a low 57. I think in the mid-C lobbies, I will be just fine on this race. Barring nothing crazy happens, this should be a positive race for me. If I do well the first race, If I do like this first race, I might actually do a second race just to see if I can get even better. Oh, there's Ducky. There's Ducky. Celica. GT113 is around their machine. See little dashes, which means they're AFK at this point. Is it a full house? Yeah, it's a full house. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I've actually been getting a lot of clean racing in the C lobbies. Where I'm at in the C lobby, it's been pretty clean. Oh, thanks, DSO. Yeah, I'm trying. I've got a pretty decent line around here. That was fun racing with you, DSO. I don't get to race with you enough because you're too fast, but... when I do get the chance to race with you, it's fun. Celica, are you there? Are you racing? Saw Ducky join for a second. I'm thinking Celica might be AFK. Yeah, it was a really fun exchange. I was trying to keep up with you, though. Like... you're just, like, that much faster than I am. Let me ask Celica GT113 if they're racing again. But I think they might be AFK. Are you racing? I think so. Doing another 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. I think they're AFK. Alright. Let's start the qualifier. Thanks, DSO. I'm hoping I'm getting faster every week. I'm fast here because I just remember this track. This track was really easy to remember. Am I on my tires? Yes. No. Is there someone glitching out back there? One person glitching back there. It's Spartan Palazzo. Oh, so close. That could have been it. I pushed it too hard though in that corner. That last turn, that turn. Pushed it just a little bit too hard in that one turn. Yeah, I like that line from the left-hand side on this straightaway. It makes more sense. I think it's actually a shorter way around the track than riding the right-hand side. I just need to get on the accelerator faster in the last hairpin. I think I've got the angle. Thanks, Krabby. I like to think that I'm getting just a little bit better every time. Just a little bit better. I mean, with this one's track familiarity. I mean, this one's... We kind of hammered away at this one for a while. When we did this one. This one was all muscle memory and it was still pretty fresh. I honestly could probably do Spa in the Rain again and probably go faster. No, I'm still on the controller. I've got a whole plan for getting a wheel. Yeah, I'm hoping my racecraft is there. I mean, that's kind of what's more important to me is my racecraft rather than being quick. You know, just yielding and understanding when I'm going slower than other people, and makes me faster, just letting them go by rather than having to fight. You know, especially with a long race like this. I mean, it's 25 laps, man. There's no reason to fight like super early on in this race. More important to get a real good pace than anything. was a good race, Kyle. That was a real good race, man. Hey, what's going on, Arturo? Yeah, that was a good race, man. That was a real good race. That was a real good race, man. It was just me and you for 20 some odd laps. 25 laps. Great race, man. Nice. Nice. Have to save that one. Yeah, that was a real nice race between you and me. That was like 12, 13 laps, man. 12, 13 laps of just me behind you the whole time. We caught up. I mean, we were catching up. But we had a good pace going there. We had a really, really good pace going there. That whole race. That was fun. Let's say qualifying in 15 minutes. Yeah, that was super clean, man. 10? I'm glad you used that line that I use. You're the only other person that I know that does the line that we were doing, where you come off the straight on the left-hand side rather than being on the right-hand side. I think it's faster that way, man. I honestly think it's faster if you're coming out of that last hairpin, you're going to end up on the other side of the track anyway if you come in, using the whole track. But it just feels natural just to launch off that, and I think you get a better entry into that first hairpin. I mean, that's just me. I feel like I get a better entry every time. Like, it's sure-fired. If I do it on the right-hand side, there's always a percentage of a chance where I'm going to go spinning out of control on the rumble strip there. I like coming in, like, because the way I attack that last corner, which I think I still need to come at faster. Like, I need to get on the accelerator faster around that corner. That was really close, though, when we were coming off those last couple of laps. I could hear the Mustang out fronting me around that corner. Like, I think I had you in the corner, but your car is just accelerates so much faster than mine. That corner-wise, I think I could have edged it out if I wasn't up against a big-ass V8. Like, I think even if you come into the corner slow, you can still gun it out of that corner and still be fast in the Mustang. Oh my god. Alright, well let me try to do this without having to put earphones on, because I don't want to put headphones on. My headphones are all nasty, so I don't want to put them on. Go on the Discord here. What happened to... Oh, there it is. Okay, now I'm in here. Are you talking? Turn on your microphone. I want to see if I can hear you on my speakers without having to put my headphones on. I hate to say it wearing my headphones. I wasn't trying to die. For most of the laps, I was just pacing behind you. The last 5 laps is when I was actually trying to go for a position. But other than that, I mean, I knew that Mustang. I couldn't hold out in front of that Mustang for very long if we were that close together. If I had started out like further ahead of you, then yeah, I could have probably maybe out accelerated you. But that Mustang's just too fast for my car. Are you talking right now?
No.
Okay. Oh, cool. I can hear you. Can you hear yourself echoing in my microphone?
Oh, I don't
I guess there's no feedback.
hear anything from you except for when you talk.
When I talk, you hear feedback?
I don't hear echo or anything.
Okay, good. That's all I really care about. Just don't want no feedback. How was your surgery? Kleb got wisdom teeth pulled, man.
God, that sucked.
Why aren't you asleep? I would be asleep, dude. You just
I'm
had
about to be.
You had 2 bones ripped out of your body.
I had 4 bones ripped out of my body.
4 bones ripped out of your body.
And all 4 done at the same time. They had to put me all the way asleep for it.
What's up, Finesse? Good to see you, man.
These idiots. Oh my god. The nurse was in there. She's like, alright, I'm gonna hook you up to the IV. I was like, alright, cool. She put it in my hand. She's like, shoot, I messed up. I'm gonna do it again. So she put it in another spot in my hand. Like, IV fluid's not really like a small little thing. It's kind of big.
Yeah.
So it don't feel good when I go in. And she had to do it 3 times, and she was like, alright, I give up. I'm gonna let the doctor do it. The doctor came in and did it first try.
Hold on, I'm reading.
And then I was gonna ask him a question about something, like how long will this take or whatever. And then like he kind of interrupted me. He was like, "You ready to go?" I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I guess I am." He's like, "All right, I'm gonna count down from 10 to 1, and I start injecting anesthesia. You ready?" I was like, "Yup." He said 10, and I fell asleep immediately.
Yeah, anesthesia's pretty heavy stuff, man. I like anesthesia.
I was also just beyond tired. I guess it made it easier for me to fall asleep because I didn't get much sleep last night.
Yeah, I would be asleep if I were you, man. You just had bones torn out of your mouth.
Yeah, they none of my third molars were exposed yet. They were just like about to be. So they cut that gum open and then they broke the molars into like 2 or 3 pieces and then took them out.
Okay, I don't want to hear more about that. Ugh, nasty. Yeah.
I woke up.
Say what?
A little while later in a chair. I didn't have a clue where I was at because I completely forgot and then I remembered. Oh my god, dude, I'm so high, it's not even funny.
Because you're all knocked down on anesthesia, man.
Heck yeah, they had me doped up on the medicine they gave me right after.
Oh, do you have some sense? Had 3 wisdom people. I've never had my wisdom
teeth. My mom picked me up. She recorded a video of me, and I guess I was swearing a lot. I called the nurse a bitch. Because she messed up the IV thing like 3 times.
Well, you know.
Deserved? Maybe, I don't know.
This might be deserved. If she missed it 3 times. She missed it 4 times, I think that was definitely deserved. Maybe 3 times, maybe not so much. You don't know what type of day she was having. She could have been having a bad day too, man.
Maybe, but I don't even remember much. I remember going to sleep, waking up, and then I don't remember any of the car ride home. I went to bed when I got home, took a 2-hour nap, woke up with the most agonizing pain I have ever felt.
Yeah.
Screaming top of my lungs, kill me pain.
What type of painkillers are you on? Did they give you any?
So I've got one for like the minor pain.
Yeah.
Like if it's only like one of them, 800 milligram ibuprofen. And I don't know the name of the other one, but like it'll make all the pain go away. It's pretty cool.
Don't get hooked on your painkillers, man. Nah, you should. Hopefully, you should recover pretty quickly, man. Hopefully.
Yeah, they said everything went good, but oh my god, that 30 minutes after waking up is the worst thing I've ever experienced.
Yeah, because you just got bones torn out of your mouth now.
One's torn out, blood all up in my mouth. I woke up and I guess I drooled on my pillow, but like it wasn't drool, it was blood, so like my pillowcase is ruined.
Ugh, that's nasty, dude.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm actually running.
Oh, I had pudding for dinner.
Oh, you had pudding for dinner? Get a stovetop stuffing. That's nice and soft.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
That's stovetop stuffing, man. Go tell
It
your
gets
mom
kind
to
of
make
crumbly,
some...
that's bad.
Huh?
If it gets kind of crumbly at all, that can be really, really, really bad.
Well, just as long as it's all moist and stuff. I've never had stuffing that was... Just like the stovetop's
I mean,
always like
even though like
moist
little
and,
bits
like...
of it fall off and they go in those holes.
Oh, ugh, it's nasty.
'Cause I rinse out after every meal. They gave me a little, like, it's not like a syringe at all. It's like kind of shaped like one, but it's more like a water gun.
Yeah, it's a little squirter. It's just...
And
so you can squirt out your mouth.
you squirt out the holes. It stings when you do it. It's not too bad. It's like being stung by a wasp, which isn't fun, but it's not like...
you just equated it to one of the most painful experiences out there. Being stung by a wasp is not fun at all.
Yeah. Pain, worst pain I've definitely ever felt. I know it's like your mouth is like the second quickest healing part of your body. So hopefully that'll go away in 2 days.
Yeah, it's super sensitive, man.
Yeah.
Because your
Remember
mouth gives you all kinds of information when
that
you're
wasn't
treating.
fun.
Huh?
I had my eyeball cut open in 6th grade.
Ugh. Okay. No more talk about cutting body parts open.
Nothing came out, don't worry. It was okay, like your eye has like skin. Not really, but it's like a clear protective layer. That got cut and like a little bit underneath.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Kyle, take it easy, man. It's a fun race, dude. Yeah, I've got. I saved that last replay too. So what?
Getting my eye cut didn't even hurt really. Only for a second, but after that I was like, oh, okay.
Ugh, it's nasty, dude.
Yeah, hopefully, if I ever have, or whenever I have kids, they don't have to do that. Because I know some people are lucky enough to where when their third molar's growing, they're just kind of like there and they're not doing too much.
Scotty just said you're a reptilian. He's a predator. You're one.
Oh, you're a reptilian. What the hell, yeah. I mean, I like alligator, so maybe frog's pretty good. Are frogs reptiles?
Yes, frogs are reptiles. Frogs are most definitely reptiles.
Okay. I promise I'm not high anymore. I just genuinely didn't know.
You didn't know that a frog was a reptile? It's definitely not a mammal. Ugh, can you imagine little frog babies? Oh, that'd be weird.
Yeah. All 4 of mine were just about to be exposed, and they were impacted at an angle, so if we had waited too much longer, they would have shoved all my other teeth out of the way, which would have been really bad.
Frogs are amphibians, but they're part of the reptile family.
Yeah, see, that's what was going through my brain. Like, they're amphibians, but are they also reptiles or no?
The reptiles can be amphibious. There's they're
like, I know, like, alligators aren't, like, considered
reptiles.
amphibians. They're just amphibious.
They're amphibious reptiles, yeah.
But you don't call an alligator an amphibian, do you?
It is an amphibian, because it goes on water and land. It lives in both climates, fine. So it's an amphibian. It is an amphibian is an animal that lives both on land and sea. He's master of both land and sea.
Dr. Kaboom, PhD in reptile science.
Oh, come on, man. That's like basic reptile science, man. Did you ever have any reptiles growing up? Well, you're still growing up. You never had a reptile
We
cage?
didn't get frogs, none of my biology stuff. We got baby pigs.
They're not teaching you the frogs are reptiles? Scotty says they're telling you guys frogs are all gay. I mean, that could be true, but frogs can change sexes.
We're turning the frogs gay.
Frogs can change their sex whenever they want, depending on the. Did you guys watch?
Where's that from?
From Jurassic Park, man. If there
That's
too
where
many,
they said
if there are too many
frogs
males
do?
in a colony of frogs, then they'll change their sex. Rilu is back. Is finally in Quebec. Congratulations, Rilu.
I know there are some creatures that can like rip
Lots of things are
off
happening.
their genitals they have and change them.
So what?
I know there's like some animals or like reptiles or something that can like remove their genitalia and then grow the opposite sex.
Yeah, frogs can do that.
Yeah, it's weird.
Frogs can do that. Most reptiles can do that. Because they're not.
I'm not excited to go to work tomorrow.
Done Alex Jones. Are you guys racing? Celico GT133, are you racing? You racing? You racing? Celico GT113, are you racing? Are you racing? They missed it last time. And then they went AFK. Okay, good. Alright, good. Good. Okay, here we go. Qualify. It's true, man. Did y'all see Jurassic Park, man? That's why all the dinosaurs went crazy. Because nature finds a way. Nature finds a way. Right? Remember they're taking the little trolley along and they're talking about how the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park were being controlled as far as replication was concerned.
Interesting.
That's like one of my favorite movies, man. I love Jurassic Park.
Might work tomorrow. I don't know.
Clever girl. Remember that part when the raptor? Oh, who's going crazy? Yep. Looks like we have a glitcher.
Hey, you should have been in the Discord today. Y'all were talking about all them songs from the 80s.
How many people are?
Knew like every single one of them.
Hold on. How many people are glitching? Oh no.
That one Mr. song was on the radio on the way home.
Which one? Broken Wings?
Yeah.
Try going out now, Melon.
Clever kaboom.
No. Who is this other person that's glitching? I bet you they're carrying the glitch. Yeah, I think they're carrying the glitch. Rico Vieira, yeah. Yeah, let's restart. Yeah, let me restart the lobby. Starting lobby. Clear cache when you come back.
Lobby doesn't look too good right now.
Yeah, because it's bugged like crazy.
Dang, y'all in Sardegna again? One of my mom left Stitch. Moved a little bit. Talking, I guess.
So what?
That's fun. Like the Stitch is like tickling my tongue.
Settings. Everyone, clear out your cache before you come in.
Have you ever had to get surgery or anything?
Say what?
Have you ever had to get surgery or anything?
No, I've never had to do any kind of surgery or anything. Yeah. Probably should get a couple things surgery, but I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather not get surgery.
Well, shoot. I'm putting up with this. I'm sure you'd be fine. Anything tooth-related always hurts the worst, so...
Oh yeah, anything that where they're gonna cut you open is gonna hurt.
You get doped up enough on medication, you won't feel it.
There are 2 trains, but which one do you follow? Big train or small train? I take the big train. Not small train. I don't know. It's a good question.
Follow the damn train, CJ.
But welcome to North America, Riolu. I'm glad you made your trip safely. Wow, it took you a while. That was like two months almost. Clever girl. I love Jurassic Park, dude. Clever girl. Sexy, Jeff Goldblum is in that movie too.
Who?
Jeff Goldblum, dude.
Okay. I did. You threw me off when you started it with sexy. I was like,
Oh, we're talking about Jurassic Park. It's a great movie, dude. I like all the Jurassic Park. I'm a big sucker for dinosaur movies. Like I like what's it called? A whole lot. King Kong.
the Godzilla movies.
But yeah, Godzilla, of course. Yeah, come on, man.
Godzilla versus Kong wasn't all that made to be honest.
Well, that's not really like a.
That's not like a dinosaur movie. No, it's just like monsters with stuff.
Yeah.
I think they could have done better. The story seemed a little.
I didn't get to see it. I didn't see it.
You want me to be completely honest with you?
I wanted to see it.
Pay $1 to see it.
You paid $1 to see it.
At 18, don't do this. I broke the law, I'll admit. The entirety Godzilla vs. Kong HD good audio is up on xvideos.com.
Oh, are you talking about
Godzilla vs. Kong.
You're talking about pirating videos, dude? Should we just go? I think. Are we waiting for anyone? Oh, there's Ray Riv. Waiting for Ray.
I don't know why it's on there, but it is.
What is?
Godzilla vs. Kong.
I still have to see that movie. I haven't seen that movie. What's up, Ray? Good to see you, man.
Go to Xvideos. Go watch it.
I'll probably buy it.
I don't know. I wouldn't do it. It's not a good movie. The fight scenes are cool. Get me wrong, they're pretty cool. The visuals are amazing.
I'm a big fan of the.
It's just a boring movie.
I like that series. I mean, the other Kong movie, the other Godzilla movie was pretty boring too. Should we go? You guys ready? All right, everyone ready? I don't think we're gonna get the last 3 people.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep because this medicine needs to kick in a little bit faster.
Let's go ahead and qualify. I think we gave everyone enough time to get in. Hopefully we don't glitch. Out here.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Oh my god, the whole... Are you kidding me now? Really? Wow.
The
Wow.
lobby's messed up.
Wow. Wow.
I think y'all are just doomed.
Okay. Let's do this again. I mean, did it clear out? Is everyone still... Alright. I'm restarting again. Back. Yeah, someone's carrying a glitch. I don't know who's carrying it. That's why I wish we could see what the connection bars are for people. Someone is carrying a pit glitch, and I don't know who it is. Alright, let's try this one more time. Clear cache. Good lord, man. Yeah, that's what I tell everyone. I told everyone to clear out their temporary cache before they came in. And it's still glitched out. So someone was carrying it. I don't know who's carrying it. Same people show up here. So we're gonna get a full erase here. If you bug out this next time, you're on your own. First induction and let's show my starter. Okay, good. They're in. All right. Okay. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. There we go. Hopefully no one glitches. Everyone keep their fingers crossed. This is a nice full race. Someone is on their intermediates. Sherlock Holmes needs to do some detective work and figure out that intermediate. Oh, they went out on their intermediates. Okay. And it looks like we've got a pretty. I think everyone made it out. Glorious day indeed. 57. Looks like it put me in 11th there. Are you hosting a lobby when you after Wednesday? I usually get my my lobby set up from the website. Yeah, the hards are the only required tire for this Ray. It's a no stop on the hards. That's a no stop on the hards. Yeah, I got a low 57 on that one. So close, man. Yeah, I mean it's exactly almost exactly the same as the last time we were here. But I think the last time we were here we were on soft and mediums, and there was a tiny bit of gas involved for some cars. I don't remember it being an issue for the Porsche. But this is a super easy race with the hearts. I mean, it's a sprint. It's the sprint. Not like adding the word sprint after sprint makes it any more of a sprint than it was before I added the sprint. just gonna take a break. But I like that last hairpin a lot. Oh. Sorry, Melon. Oh, Luke set it there in the corner. That sucks. We're having a good race there too, Melon. Oh, that was a good race too. Real close racing there. Damn. Well, at least I'm keeping up a good pace. I broke a 57 there. Following Melon. And I'm doing real consistent 58s, man. Thanks, Superior. Yeah, definitely smash that like button. hit like and subscribe, hit the notification bell, all that other good stuff. Watch as everyone comes in. Yeah, that race is it's kind of a white knuckler, man. Once you get into the swing of things and you're with, racing with other people, you got some good racing around here, man. Like, these guys are having a good race. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. These two guys are having a good race. Bray and Joe. Satriani. That was fun, Melon, if you're out there. That was a fun little race. I just got off into the gravel there and it doomed me. Just touching the gravel, just pushing the gravel area a little too much. Doc will come in second. Third will be Red Leg. Fourth will be Speed Bump. Fifth will be Arturo Afro Power. Sixth will be Scotty. Seventh will be Gonzalo Bastanero. Eighth is going to be Ray Riv. Ninth is going to be Joe Satriani. And 10th will be Rico Fiera. Yeah, I'm banging in pretty straight 58s there, man. 58s, I had a 57 in there. Doing some good laps around here. Doing some really good laps around here. I'm really happy with my pace here. Do qualifying in another 15 minutes. Qualifying in 15 minutes. 15. Yo, Gretty's up in here. Yo, Gretty. Yo. Whew! Yeah, that was a good race, man. That was fun. That was fun, Melon. We had a good little race going on there. And riding behind you affirmed some things in my mind about what the faster guys are doing. There was one thing that we did during that lap when I was following you that I think I've been not doing. Carrying more speed into that that first corner. And there was something else that I did during that that we did during that race or during those couple laps that I don't normally do. But definitely there were spots where yeah. That's the stand. Nominated for Best Sound, actually. Oh yeah? You're a DP? Are you a DP? For the what are brothers? Oh my god. Oh man. Shelton. R.I.P. Lynn Shelton. Duplass brothers. Those are like the big names in the Seattle world. Lynn Shelton, R.I.P. Great director. Real happy I got to work with her. I don't know. I wasn't watching the race. I didn't see y'all's race, Scotty. Yeah, I was too far back. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I think you were. I think. Really? Yeah, I did her last feature. Yeah, I did her last feature. Whatever their last one was, they changed the name. I can't remember what the name of that. It was the one with what's her name in it? What was her last movie? What was it called? It was that last movie with Jay. Outside In. That's what it's called. Outside In. Good. Alright, I'm gonna be FK for a second. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Standichi left. I wanted to talk more about Biz. I wanted to talk more about the Biz. Hey, Patrick, good to see you, man. Yeah, I was expecting the last lap. I didn't really catch you guys coming across the line though. Yeah, I didn't. You guys went by the line so fast that, like, I think I was looking at someone else when you guys came across the line. Did I say what time this race was going to start? Oh, qualifying in 5 minutes. And 4 minutes at 15. Yeah, I didn't see. Here, I'll say the replay. That was a good race, though. Say the replay anyway. I'm gonna have to watch it. I didn't watch. Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. Of course. As always. As always. That's funny. It looks like we've got a pretty mixed lobby here. Come on, in 2 minutes. Grady had a 86 Celica GTH. Those were nice. That was my favorite. That was one of my favorite Celicas. That, I believe, was one of the rally winners. Right? Pretty sure. Oh, nice. That's super hot. That's super hot. That's straight. Oh yeah, the ST05s are nice. There's one thing. Raid. Yeah, we're gonna have a raid, guys. That's nice. Alright, 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. I know maroon was like the color of the 90s, like the late 80s, mid 90s. Anything between 85 and 95, you're guaranteed to see some sort of maroon version of it. I don't know why maroon was so popular back. I guess it was sort of red, but not really red. I mean, I like maroon cars, man. I like maroon cars with tan interiors. That's a proper maroon car. Maroon and tan. Oh, one glitcher. Who is that glitching? You're on your own, my friend. I'm not restarting. Sorry. Sucks. low 57 again. Pretty consistent with that low 57. Felt the 56 coming on there. Had a 50. Felt like if I had a 56 there, but alas, 57. I'll take 10th. I'll be right behind Ray. It's Scott's new friend. We'll see if we can hold on with the big boys. We got a lot of big boys in the room. Gonna see if we can hang with them. Ray putting a 56 in, man. Looking strong, dude. Coming in strong with a 56. Melon coming in strong with a 56.344, man. Look at the strength. Look at the strength on the track right now, man. Lots of strength. Strength. Lots of strength on the track right now. Lots of skills. Skills and strength. Oh no! There goes your race. I'll see you in the back, Ray. I'll see you in the back. Ray has too much strength. Forgot to change his tires. At least no Ray's gonna fly for these next few laps. Just drive like the wind, Ray. Drive like the wind. That sucks. We're having a good race there, though. Yeah, looking good. Feeling good about this race, man. Feeling good. I hung out there behind you, Ray. Dark Fox Lego will come in first. Celica 1GT13. GT113 will come in second. Speed on third. With Coretti in fourth there. Spectacular gentleman. Pedro fifth. Sixth will be Gonzalo Bastonero. And Ray will come in seventh. I probably would have came in eighth. Yeah, good race. Good race. So 24:11 is kind of, you know, low 24 is what you want to do for the whole race, it seems like. What was my elapsed time? Oh, it's not going to show me because I didn't finish. Damn. Let's do the next race in like 15 minutes. Woo. No, 05. 05. DJ Nuke, yo. Yo. Word. Yeah, man. For show ready. Show ready. See you tomorrow, DSL. You did some dirty racing for the bit. I want to see Smoggy put on the new livery. Scotty, why don't you race as the Jaguar and download Smog's new livery? I want to see it on the track. the revision. Can you download my liveries from here? You can, right? I mean, I know you can look at people's galleries. It's got a gallery. Does anyone have a gallery I can look at? Let me look at Scotty's gallery. Can I download your liveries from here? I know you can. Are you out, Scotty? Yeah, I just want to see it out on the track. I guess you're going out to download the livery. It's in my... It's only being shared to friends, so you should be able to download it. Should be the only one in there, because that's because I didn't upload the group 4 or the group 3 yet. So the group 4 car should be the only one in there. Oh, we can say PSRT, TS BAP, yo. Oh, word? Yeah, I'm really happy with how that turned out. Like, I think simplifying it down a little bit more really made it look a lot better. So I think that's what I'm gonna do with the other one. I'm gonna take that little notch out and just make them both kind of look the same on the side. But that shouldn't take too long. That should not take too long. I gotta fix some of the lines on that Group 4 car, and once I get that all straightened away. Did you get it? I mean, I think I did a good job. I'm hoping I did a good job. I'm not a Barry Sheen fan. I didn't honestly know about Barry Sheen until Smog told me about it. So I'm hoping that a Barry Sheen. Oh, you didn't have the Group 4? All right, Ray. Good night, man. Oh, that's right, because you're in the American account. That's right. Did you put on the livery? Yeah, I don't know if I mean, you know. I mean, I think it looks good. Drive it around on track, Scotty. I mean, I did the best I could to match. I think it matches. You know, it's got my own flair to it, but you know, it matches. You know, kind of what his livery looked like. Like I said, I'm particularly, I particularly like the bit on the side that looks like the motorcycle. But it's a good-looking car, man. I think it is. Especially now that I've kind of tamed it down and arranged things. I think it looks proper now. Barry Sheen drove for Jaguar. Hope what his car would look like. Yeah, I couldn't make this shape on the back end of the Group 3 and the Group 4 are pretty different. I like Nukes. That's nice. Must be a new alternate livery for him. TS Babs got that PSRT livery. Looking good. It's a handsome car. It's very handsome. Good looking car. RS-137's got a nice looking Audi. It's a Hoonigan Audi. Of course, I got the Hello Kitty livery. Yeah, I like this livery. I just want to see it in motion. I wish I could look around it. I actually really like the yellow wheels. I wasn't going to do the yellow wheels until I looked at it and I was like, you know, those yellow wheels look good. I mean, that's what the bike looked like. The bike had yellow wheels. The actual bike in real life had yellow wheels. So if you want to stay accurate. So it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I need to do some Hello Kitty liveries for these Jaguars. Just a test. Not saying that I'm going to go to Jaguar next season, but it's likely that I will go to Jaguar. This is a nice looking cartoon on this Jag. It's very nice. Very, very nice. And this Cayman's got a really nice livery as well. Dark Fox Lucas. Livery is nice. When did we say the next race was going to be? Got the 15 likes for tonight. Yellow's rocking on the like party. Good times. If you like what you're seeing, hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. And if you hit the notification bell, you know when I'm running the lobby. 9 times out of 10, if I'm online, I'm doing this. Definitely during the season. Just about 100% of the time during the season, this is what I will be doing. Yeah. I think we're going to be in good condition for this race come next week. Come next Wednesday, we'll be just fine no matter what lobby we end up at. And granted, I don't get disconnected again. But hey, man, if I gotta fight my way all the way back from D, then I will. It'll just make the adventure all that more exciting, I guess. I'm gonna laugh if I get disconnected again next week. Is it possible that lightning can strike 4 times? Although I don't know how common that is to get disconnected during the FIA races. I wonder what the odds are for that. And what is a high odds for, or a high percentage for disconnects on the average? You have never disconnected? Have you never disconnected? Been disconnected? That must be nice. 3 times in 2 weeks. 2 times in 1 day. Yeah, it's I know. It's almost like your connection's better than my connection. I'm actually in the US. That's the ridiculous thing. That I'm actually in the U.S. and my connection's that bad. If you're out there in YouTube land, you want to jump in, there's plenty of room. There's plenty of room in here. I think I'm not gonna qualify on this one, so I can hang out with Scotty. And admire that livery. Yeah, you never have a lot. I mean, you've had them once or twice, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I was pretty scot-free up until the last 2 weeks. It's the first time I've ever disconnected before. Now I've done it 3 times. Exclamation. I don't know why I exclamated that. I probably just have perioded it. Alright, here we go. Qualify. Qualify? That's okay. We'll give ourselves a break. Let's try from the back. All night I've been kind of qualifying mid-pack, like around 10th. So at least I feel pretty confident that I can qualify, you know, pretty alright for what is a pretty, you know, kind of fast lobby. I mean, it's moderately fast. We don't have any aliens in here. Just normal human beings racing on the track tonight. Lobby's been pretty bare though last week. Are you still first in Miami for Chevy? Because your Chevy's full of cocaine, man. That's why you're first for Chevy in Miami. Your vet runs on cocaine and Cubanos. The 2 C's. Ooh, I could do with a nice Cubano right now. It's one of my favorite sandwiches. Nicely thin, shaved roasted pork, a some ham and pickle and Swiss all melted into one. And then just smashed down in some butter. Oh, it's so good. What a great sandwich. I honestly think I like the Cabano more than I like the Philly cheesesteak. That's probably heresy as an American to say, but it's the Cuban Philly cheesesteak. I can't do the cheese whiz on Philly cheesesteaks though. Ugh. I remember the first time I had a real Philadelphia cheesesteak. They put the cheese whiz on it. I was like, oh, that's when they lost me. I was all in until I saw cheese whiz go on that thing. I know it's not a real Philly cheesesteak, but I like mine with a nice sharp American cheddar. A nice sharp cheese. Ain't nothing wrong with a good old steak and onion sandwich, man. You know, I've been craving fish and chips. I could do with a good fish and chips. I haven't had a good fish and chips in a year, in about a year. I used to go to this one place, this one pub for fish and chips. It was so good. But you can't hang out in pubs anymore. At least not yet. Oh, there are only 8 of us doing this race? Oh well, there'll be a small crowd. My left shoulders. Ooh, shoulder feels hot. Probably should sit at this race, but it's not bothering me really when I'm driving. It's just when it gets cooled down is when my shoulder starts hurting. I'll tell you what is sore is my trigger fingers are sore. I'm gonna get a shooter finger or something from using these triggers. I think honestly that's what I'm looking forward to the most is getting a pedal set. Oh yeah. This is their waters. I mean, it's cold water out here. They swim up from Hawaii. Hawaii isn't too far away. Oh yeah, dude, we got tons of wildlife or sea life out here, especially great whites. You go offshore past Catalina Island, you're definitely in great white territory out there. There's Sheen Liberty back there. Come on, man. That sucks. They might have to hurt anyway. Smoggy's livery. Let's give us a chance to admire the livery. See if there's anything that I need to change. I think it's straight though, man. I think everything on this livery is where I want it to be, and I think I will change that group 4 to kind of reflect all the changes I made in this one. Messiness on the front? Or is that just scraped of paint? No, that's a scraped of paint. You smashing up Smoggy's car, man. Yeah, I think everything's where I want it to be. So we'll lock in this design. Yeah, I think it looks slick. I also like it in the yellow wheels. So Sky's gonna go for tires. We'll just admire the car in the pit stop. Is that brake up there? Is that... What that weird stuff is right there? Is that... I could have swore I had the limits set to high on that thing. See, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Like, I see weird flaws in spectate when it gets real close. Do you like the livery? Does it look proper? Is it you gotta give me like Smog loves it. So I just want to make sure that it is yours. It's yours, Smog. We wanted I wanted to look and see if there was anything that I need to fix on it. But it looks like it's straight. I'm just wondering, there's this weird tear here, right up by the Logitech thing. The Logitech sticker. I wonder if that's because of a glitch or track limits or what, or you know, decal limit or what. But yeah, just giving it a good once-over, just making sure that everything is where I want it to be before I lock in the whole design. Yeah, it depends on, you really can't get close on these designs. If you look at them from afar, it's a lot better. But I've noticed that in replay mode, it doesn't look quite as good when it's not like moving like this. Right? And you're not too zoomed in on it. You know, all of these designs kind of fall apart at a certain point. You coming in, Smog? I'm gonna take a little break too. My room's getting warm. I will be back in a second. Pause for station identification. Having some toast on cheese right now. Yeah, I'm having a cold cup of coffee right now. But I just put a pot of rice on, so that means some sort of delicious rice dinner will be happening here pretty soon. At some point. Let's say the next race in 12 minutes, yeah. Yeah, a little toast on cheese. More cheese than toast, sounds like. So I imagine a big block of cheese with a piece of toast on top. Did I achieve sheenness? Was I able to capture the essence of sheen on this livery? Yeah, no worries. Always. No worries. No worries. Very good. That's all I really... That's what matters to me, is that I was able to capture the essence of the sheen. I think you're gonna like the you're gonna really like the Group 3 car. I like the Group 3 car a lot. The Group 3 car is one sexy bitch, man. I will finish it. I just need to do some finishing touches, you know, just to ease out some weird lines in there. But it's very close. Very, very close to being released. Yeah, I like the new cleanup job I did. I cleaned up the whole side. I don't know if you noticed that, but the whole side's now a lot cleaner. Alright, Scotty, take it easy, man. It seemed like it. It seemed like he was. I did some reading on him while I was doing the delivery. Yeah, all the British greats, right? James Hunt. I like the old Hunt, I like the old James Hunt, man. Let's see how many people join in here. Hopefully more people come in. These lobbies have been really empty lately. I guess people are still thinking that I'm gone. I don't know. Oh yeah? He died fairly early, right, James Hunt? Didn't he die in like the early 80s? Early to mid 80s? Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, well, those are the good old days, right? Those were the good old days. Not so much these days. Yeah, we might. We might. We probably will. Are you coming in, Smog? We've got one more person coming in, so we'll skip quali if it's small. Yeah, well, I'll be here. I won't start without you, Smog. I thought your EMEA account was Romania, right? Superior? Because Norway is... No, Absol is UK. And Norway is, I can't remember. There's so many of you guys. Yeah, that's been happening. Yeah, it's a weird glitch. Yeah, that's a weird glitch. But, what was I thinking about? Oh, is Rudex on Monday? Is that that's the big, oval track, isn't it? There's Smoggy. Did you download your livery? I hope you downloaded your livery because I want to get a picture of it. Oh, you still have the old one. It's okay. Yeah, you still have the old one. You're gonna have to go download the new one. The old one still looks good though. we'll skip quality here. Yeah, it's a small enough field that it's not gonna really matter, I don't think. Hey Tina, good to see you. Skip quality. That's a really small field. Yeah, you'll start out back. You'll probably start back there. Silica 1GT. Not sure if they're around I think they're playing games. They said they were playing PC games too. There goes Sardegna. Oh, race. Look at that very sheen livery. Looking good. Ooh. Wow, 58s, man. 21,343. Oh wait, 20. Oh, let's put on 7 again. So 2442 is what I got on that last one. Round to it, 2042, 2043, 2443. I did some good driving there. There's a good bit of driving on my part right there. Hey, look, hand pump in the air. All right. That was a good race. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. I mean, I'm up for another race if you guys want to do another race. Let's do qualifying 15 minutes. Are you out too? Are you out too, Smog? Save replay. We'll see if we get more people in 14 minutes. Hopefully we do. And we'll just have another a little four-way race. I get it. I get it though. I'm sure people are out and about now that everyone's getting vaccinated and stuff. I'm sure that's why our lobby's probably been smaller. I think everyone's getting back to real life again, it seems like. Ooh. Got a nice big blister going on my palm. Ow, hurts. It's right where the controller rests in my hand. Painful. Can't wait to get a wheel. Should probably start racing with gloves with the controller on that. The controller hits me like right at the one of the balls of my palm, like the one between my pinky and my ring finger on my left hand. And now I'm starting to get calluses on my trigger fingers too. I've got to really stop death gripping the controller. I wish I could watch my replay. I wish I could watch my replay in spectate mode. You know, I like this car with the white bumper too, man. I mean, I think ultimately the black one looks better, but I didn't mind this version too much. It just seemed a little busy. Like when I put it on to the Group 4 car, it didn't look so good. And ultimately, I like the simplicity of the Group 4 car, so that's why I changed this one around. It takes me a few versions of a livery to settle on one, but this is very close. This is actually the closest I think I came to having a livery that was pretty much locked in once I finished it. But I think the new livery looks much better. It just looks a little bit more cohesive. I actually don't mind these little tiny races. Yeah, I think it's harder for people to break away when the pack is so small. If you're out there in YouTube world, there's plenty of room in the lobby if you want to jump in and drive around. It's a fun race. Once you get your line around here, it's a really gratifying feeling going around and doing it as fast as you possibly can. I guess that's the whole part of racing, right? Trying to look for that perfect lap. So close to hitting like 56 during qualifying too. These smaller packs too is also nice because it helps you work on racecraft with close driving with other drivers. I think this will be the last race. Well, this will be interesting because this little pack is the pack that this nuke I think was all the way in front of us, so it was really just the four of us kind of battling it out. This will be interesting to see when we do this little race. This will be a little test of attrition here. Who's gonna mess up first in 25 laps? That's the thing with these small groups. You gotta be spot on. It'd be cool to see this whole race just be all four of us battling it out. But this is a perfect opportunity to work on just pace, you know, and learning how to pace out a race. And for the most part, with a field this small, you want to just kind of stay with everyone. You know? Maybe we'll start this sooner than later. Let's ask. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Okay. All good, all good. You know, don't want to rush anyone. I'm just kind of anxious. This is going to be a fun race, I think. Wait 5 minutes for RS-137 to do their thing. Everyone remember to put their tires on too. It's gonna suck if it's just the four of us and then someone has to take a pit stop. Let's go out front. Laps here. We'll wait till 35. Another 3 minutes. Yeah, definitely. Word. We won't start. All good. All good. People are taking smoke breaks and stuff. It's fine. Thank anyone that participated in the stream tonight. Thanks for liking, subscribing, chatting, racing. We give you a whole range of things to do here to interact at old behind the wheel. If you like what you're seeing, hit the like and subscribe button. Hit the notification bell. That will tell you whenever I'm streaming. And if I'm streaming, more than likely I'm running a lobby. Down in the description also is Patreon memberships, Streamlabs donation bucket, Amazon affiliate links. If you shop through the Amazon affiliate link, I get a little percentage of whatever you end up buying on Amazon. Doesn't matter what you buy, I get a little cut. It helps me run the little operation here, man. It helps me keep the digital racetrack alive. Especially when, as things start getting back to normal, I'm going to start considering going back to work. But I would like to continue doing this and being of service to the Gran Turismo community. If I could do this for a living, I would. I totally would. Hanging out with good folks and doing some good racing. Yeah, definitely, man. That's why I started doing this. So I started doing it because I wanted to entertain, number one. But I've also met lots of really, really cool folks, man. And I think a lot of people have connected through this, through me starting this channel. So, you know, in the future, you know, I'm not trying to chase any money. I'm not trying to become a millionaire. I probably won't. If I wanted to be a millionaire, I probably would be a YouTuber, or trying to be a YouTuber. But I definitely would like to make this a regular thing, man. You know. All right, cool. Word. Let me ask. Let's ask RS137 if they're ready. RS137's ready. You ready? They're still driving around ghosted. Start without them because it's only 3 of us then. Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's get the hearts. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Alright. This is going to be a 4-way sprint for 25 laps. Everyone hold on to your butts. Low 58s for me, man. Lots of low 58s in there. Yeah, I think we're pretty ready for this race. We're not going to do too bad when this race happens. Alright, guys. Night, everyone. Night. Tomorrow. See ya tomorrow. Cheers, Smoggy. Well, you'll probably be on the chat here. We'll take a look at your Group 3 car up close. I'll show you what I'm going to fix on it. Peace. Peace, Michael. Have a good night, man. Peace. Either one of you. Oh, if you're on the chat, Smog, okay, we'll look at your car. We'll look at your... Oh, everyone's leaving. Peace. Let's take a look at your Group 3 car. The things that I want to fix on your Group 3 car. Let's see, what do we get here? Oh, no gift car, huh? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, so your new revision, I don't know if you saw it earlier. The new revision is a lot more compact. It just looks a lot more, you know, together. With it right now, it's not... I don't think the Jaguar jumping is bold enough of a statement. I think this actually looks much better. It also looks faster. I do like the simplification of the lines up here in the front. Not so many lines. And I didn't do anything to the hood. But yeah, that's... And I moved the duck to its own little spot over here. I figured it deserved its own spot. The old duck. And then your Group 3 car, I'm gonna make... Notice that I don't... Down here, there's no notch here. I'm gonna make your Group 3 car. Also, I made the wheels, just like on the motorcycle, should match the yellow on the car. So, his bike had matching wheels, so I did the same thing. I actually really like. I like it with the yellow wheels. I think it makes it even stick out even more. It's not too bright of a yellow, so. But your Group 4 car has this little notch, and I think just to match the two cars. See how I had to move Jaguar up there because it didn't have enough room for it here underneath. I think I'm just gonna get rid of all of this, and I don't like this, how this all comes together anyway. So I'm just gonna make that end at the wheel like it does for your Group 3 car. But yeah, yellow wheels are definitely worth half a second a lap at least. This one's nice. I like how this turned out back here. This looks so like 70s, 80s right here. Those are like 70s, 80s colors right there. Yeah, well, I'll make the Jaguar racing thing here. I want to get rid of this. It just doesn't look good. I need to fix this line too here. This whole little section here. Yeah, I had to make some small changes because the Group 3 car is obviously different than the Group 4 car. So, just in the slightest of ways, you know. The hood's definitely different, much different. I really like the hood, how the hood turned out on this one. I like where that Michelin is. I also like this Logitech right here. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't fit this Michelin underneath the 7 like it's supposed to be. But you know, you do what you can do. Yeah, somehow, some way, this is this car is a little bit smaller than the Group 3 car. I'd imagine they probably chopped up the, you know, it's probably chopped up F-Type, I would imagine. But yeah, it's really nice. I also like how the Texaco works up there, and it works down here, and it almost works back here. Yeah, so I'll fix this up, and both of them will be available tomorrow. I think one of them, you know, the Group 3 is, or the Group 4 is available right now. Actually, since you haven't downloaded it yet, let me do one more change to it. There's one thing that's bugging me about it. Either way, I'll upload both of these tonight. So by tomorrow morning, you'll have 2 completed, ready to go liveries that are inside my library. Just download it like you did the other one and apply it to both your cars. And both your cars will now look like a Bear Sheen car. But anyways, I am going to call it a night, guys. You guys are always the most amazing part of my day. From the bottom of my heart. That's serious. Totally serious about that. I hope it is a good part of your day. Stay healthy. Stay happy. Continue being amazing to each other. And I will see you all guys tomorrow. And good luck to anyone that's running Nations tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.